One man the focus of attention, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent defending. Ilaix Moriba. Starfelt. And a creative look about this. Well, this is a fact. Real Madrid have the top-rated attack in the league. Difficult to slow them down, Stuart.
Well, their forwards should be full of confidence. They've been in fantastic...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, opting for the short corner. There's the shot. Mancini. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rodriguez. Moriba. Rodriguez. Taken away, he won the ball. Now what can they do from here? Moriba. How about the cross? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So back underway at 3-1. Carl Starfelt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moriba. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rodrigo succeeded in keeping it in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ilaix Moriba. Carl Starfelt. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabéu. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. And keeping possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Now, who can he play it to? Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Favouring the short one. Vinicius! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Olise. Ball back with Celta now. That's how to put in a challenge. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Mingueza. Moriba. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. And it's opening up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. And Celta regaining possession. Borja Iglesias. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
For this interim manager, success today might just earn him the job on a long-term basis. But failure could set him on a very different path. Which way will the story unfold? Well, there are 2 names for this city. San Sebastián in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Real Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And covering tremendous ground here. Opportunity to level it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Vinicius Junior. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding their nerve now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Effective press. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carvajal has figured prominently on the back pages in the last few days. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Just straying offside. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
He really did do well there.
Y como lo hizo Penda. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pep Chavarria. Harry Maguire now. Luka Sucic. Chavarria. Gomez now. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Vinicius Junior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Camavinga. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pep Chavarria. And regaining control of the ball. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Determined defending. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's driving. He's in with a chance. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sergio Gomez. Chavarria. Zubeldia on the ball. Aina. And nice vision. Who can he pick out? And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Luka Sucic. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The knockout stage is here, and the pressure couldn't be greater. One team will progress, but only one. So much on the line. Expect a battle from start to finish. It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've reached the quarter-final stage of Europe's premier club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, first leg action for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I've been looking forward to this one ever since they were drawn together. They're two excellent teams with a host of top-quality players. This should be a really interesting first leg.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Chance for Dembele. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Y coma lo hizo Penda. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And nice vision. Good ball over the top. Fabian. Attractive build-up. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Openda. Oh, good-looking run. Bellingham! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it short. Decides to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So 2-0 now. Minch. Zabarni. On to Pacho. João Neves. Fabian. Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? I must say, quite a lot of the pre-match attention has been focused on Antonio Rüdiger. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart? He's about to hang up his
They
boot.
must finish here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rodrigo. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Neves. Options in the centre. Can they do it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? So Bosloy. Well, it's one pass after another.
Now, where's the penetration?
Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere, and he's taken his goals really well.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Excellent reading of the situation.
Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Could be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. Oh, surely! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Getting right into his face. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. So Bosloy. On to Neves. Dembele. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Michael Olise. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Now with... Oh, it might be! Surely now. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and having got a touch on it, he'll be a little bit disappointed he didn't keep it out. It was a good effort, though.
Theo Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. This is an excellent run. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Olise. And Valverde. Theo Hernandez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Neves. On to Vitinha. Could pull one back here. Corner awarded to PSG. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. And up for grabs off the keeper. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Well, they've got that two-goal advantage, but they will need to tighten up defensively in the second leg because the space between the midfield and the defence was far too big today.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabéu here on EA TV. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Your expectations?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a good pass. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, on paper, this ought to be a mismatch because it's the most proficient attack in the league against the weakest front line in the league.
Well, you're right, Derek.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, the replay shows us what a good final pass this is from Vinicius Jr. He just keeps his composure, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Quagliata. Giacomo Quagliata. Giacomo Quagliata. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Can they fashion a chance? Chance to equalise, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Bellingham. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabéu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabéu. Options in the centre. And losing the ball there. Quagliata. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in behind. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Quagliata. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, is the manager's future dependent on what happens between now and full-time?
Yeah, all eyes are on him. It doesn't look good, does it? He could get the sack if they lose this one.
Quagliata. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Camavinga. Now, options are plenty. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And the post denied him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. So making the substitution now. Ten minutes to go then. Clever defending. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Olise. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Giacomo Quagliata. Patino. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Charlie Patino. Quagliata. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
On paper, Real should win this tie, but lose focus, concede early, and it might just become a difficult game for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Pacho and Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Lot to like about that pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, big opportunity! Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Yeah, that's really sloppy play. He had to be more aware there. That should never have been a goal.
1-0 then. Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. And the advantage is with PSG. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodrigo. Openda. And that'll be offside. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Fabian. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
And possibilities here. On to Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Neves. Ball retention so important.
Just used his strength there.
Nuno Mendes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marvellous anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dembele. Neves. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Keen to take it short here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabéu. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And taken short. Oh, fully stretched! It's a short one. And firing it. And ably dealt with. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Ferreira. Neves. Now with Mensch. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And covering tremendous ground here. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. Dembele. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Fabian. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Teammates available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nuno Mensch. And into the last 20 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. And showing fine vision. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Minch. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Corner kick played in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Delightful pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, let's see about the cross. Real using width to good effect. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
Well, a good performance put in by Jude Bellingham. He was in fine form today. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, useful ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, yes, what a pass. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enrique. On to Somerville. Showing. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
João Mario. One slick pass after another. Rodrigo. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. De Frutos. João Mario. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. Diaz. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Camavinga. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not away properly. Superbly read and executed. João Mario. Unai Lopez. Caio Henrique. It's with Pedro Diaz. João Mario. The ball with Mendy. De Frutos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Just hasn't been able to get going at all, has he, Jude Bellingham? We know he's capable of so much better.
Well, he hasn't quite come to life in this game yet. Mind you, he's been well marshalled by a very resilient defence.
So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now Mendy. It's with Lopez. Caio Henrique. It's with Mendy. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be facing Elche. Enrique. Now with Somerville. Unai Lopez. It's with Pedro Diaz. Mumin. The ball with Mendy. Caio Henrique. Mario. Abdul Mumin. Now Mendy. Enrique. The ball with Mendy. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Must take the lead here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Unai Lopez. Committed challenge. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Just 15 minutes remaining. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Oh, this could decide it. And a goal for Real Madrid. The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Somerville. Can they level it here? And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, if anyone deserved to be the match winner, it was him. He played really well today, and what a big goal that was.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabéu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabéu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Lucas Toro. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Nketiah. And the flag has gone up, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Rayo Vallecano. How do you see it going for them?
Well, that was a really good result. To go away and win required a top-quality performance. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Well, the table spells it out. A win for them here, and they will be crowned champions. Is it going to be a celebratory occasion?
Yeah, what a chance for them. This should be the climax to a brilliant season.
Toro. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Big chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas Toro. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
A very timely interception. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Here's Wan-Bissaka. Good angle for the cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Toro. On to Wan-Bissaka. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Nketiah. Promising position, this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he might be through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
That is that for the first half here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was cut out easily. Vinicius Junior. And given free rein to run. And reading it absolutely superbly. Javi Galan. On to Wan-Bissaka. Effective press. Lucas Toro. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Osasuna, and they'll be facing Elche.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Javi Galan. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, strong play here. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. Lucas Toro. Javi Galan. Toro. Really fine play to keep possession. A delicious piece of skill. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Becker. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Catena. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well read to win possession back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Substitution for Real Madrid. This looks more than decent. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, the fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabéu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabéu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're getting down to the wire in the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, the first leg of the semi-final coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Galatasaray.
It's said that semi-finals are the best games to win and the worst to lose. And while the hosts are clear favourites, I still think this could be a great match. Full of individual battles, a lot of passion and great skill as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Camavinga. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
He's a player that thrives on confidence. He should be really confident at the moment. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season. And his general play has been absolutely magnificent. And there's every chance he'll score again today.
Jude Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ismail Jakobs. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Sané. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Good strong play on the ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. And halted in his tracks. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Davinson Sanchez. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Singo. And on to Osimhen. Showing good ball control. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Victor Osimhen. Could be troublesome. Oh, good save. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lemina. And support available. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Options in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lemina. Agun. Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, danger here. Now with Agun. Thwarting him. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lemina. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Real using width to good effect. Oh, it's on! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Read it well. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Bardacci. 5 minutes to go. Yilmaz. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
Well, a good performance put in by Jude Bellingham. He was in fine form today. Your thoughts?
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally, and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
The man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Will it go in? Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in the last match. Bellingham! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Anthony. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And clear behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Betis have it back now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. The defender doing his job. And Betis come away with it. And support available. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Fidalgo. Anthony. Promising possession this. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And making headway. Can he? In it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact on this game, and that's one of the reasons they're behind here.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Giovanni Lo Celso. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, useful ball. Might it be Mbappe? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis facing Sevilla.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Olise. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Composed play in possession. And a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Aviso importante para Mateo Flores. Le esperan en la puerta 16.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fidalgo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Fidalgo. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. A delicious piece of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Ezalzouli. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Diego Llorente. Fidalgo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Galatasaray facing Real Madrid.
I have to say, Real were brilliant in that first leg. They completely dominated the game, and I just can't see tonight being any different.
Real chance. So, a Real Madrid corner. But he's gone short with it. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
And he's broken free. Can he? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, threat averted. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Valverde. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent run in possession. Maybe dangerous here. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
They had the advantage. Jacobs. Yilmaz. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Jakobs. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Lemina. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Well, good run and good ball control. Jakobs. And support available. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Will it go in? Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he score? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Jakobs. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Mbappe! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Agun. Lemina. And showing good game awareness. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. Yunus Agun. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Given away by Real Madrid. Ismail Jakobs. On to Agun. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And going for goal. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Victor Osimhen. And it's opening up. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Eduardo Camavinga. Dani Ceballos couldn't keep the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Electing to shoot, and caught by the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. Przemysław Frankowski. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Defending. Interesting pass. Vinicius. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. And there goes the whistle. Real Madrid are through to the Champions League final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabéu here on EA TV. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Now a decent position. Has a go! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Oh, useful ball. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league. No doubt about that for me.
Angelino. Fulquier. Oh, read it really well. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yes, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. It's with Fulquier. Fulquier. Well, a good tackle. And Valencia in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Angelino. Chance to take the lead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Fulquier. Good distribution. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Really clever pressing. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Just hasn't been able to get going at all, has he, Jude Bellingham? We know he's capable of so much better.
Well, he's got to get himself more involved in those key areas. He can't just blame a lack of service here.
Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Strong possession play. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabéu. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Angelino. Decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Angelino. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Fulquier. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. On to Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Fulquier. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Duro. Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. went in strongly to win the ball. Olise. And roaming free here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Valencia, and they'll be facing Elche.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully,
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Angelino. Duro. And a tidy challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a neat move, genuine chance, and a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And conceding the throw-in. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Valencia. Your thoughts? How do you see it going?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
And goal news to bring you from the Valencia game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Moleiro. Kadioglu. And space to run into. And nicely over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. The record, most impressive, Stuart.
Well, their build-up play away from home has been brilliant. They get the ball into the front players with quality. They get midfield players making runs beyond the strikers, and the fullbacks are always ready to overlap. I'm sure we'll see the same again today.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Intelligent ball. And defending as a unit. Openda. And news of a goal at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. Let's join Alex.
It's a goal for Levante. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're the first on the score sheet here with 24 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Still trying to make something happen. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kadioglu. Well, there's been an immense amount of focus on Parejo ahead of this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
A real opening now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could catch them on the break. And, well, that is asking to be booked. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle. Well, I think it's fair to say he doesn't agree with that decision.
Nikautadze. This looks more than decent. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. And away they go again into the second half. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. A good and fair challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. News coming through. A goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 51 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Mikal Tadze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal, and they'll be facing Elche. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can he find the right pass? Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, big chance. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Vinicius! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. For more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV, it's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Papgay. And a goal update for you in the Atletico game. Let's hear about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Bellingham. It's a neat move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. And it's with Freeman. On to Perez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good vision there. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Theo Hernandez. And there to intervene. Freeman. On to Pepe. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabéu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Sevilla.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Decent idea. It's with Cardoso. Space to exploit. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And possibilities here. Oh, sloppy passing. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Fabio Cardoso. Marcao. Plenty of options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A really good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, it's on! And he's fired it against the post. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Sevilla struggling to keep the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Fabio Cardoso. Here's Mia. And they keep it moving. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Jude Bellingham. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Vargas. So. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And running free here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ejuke. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Chidera Ejuke. And an opening. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, a complete performance from Jude Bellingham, and one that has caught the eye. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fabio Cardoso. Here's Mia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Oh, managing to beat him. Could pull one back here. And that is offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Chidera Ejuke. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, what can they do from here? And they could eat into the lead. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, big moment. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. In position. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Mancini. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Sevilla, and they'll be facing Elche. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabio Cardoso. Marcao has it. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? Now perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. This could be it. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, what a stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner taken. Trying his luck. Real defensive resilience. And holds on to it confidently. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort. It's all going well for the manager after reaching 100 career wins. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Sevilla. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, what a game it was, and they fully deserved their win. It was a very good attacking display from them. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
And support available. Rodrigo. Oh, you'll have a go. And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
If you go across the keeper, that can always happen. It's a really nice goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, something has changed in the game at the Ramon Sanchez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
2-0 now, and back underway. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to confirm, Sevilla have found the net in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, a milestone game for the manager last time out. He hit the 100 mark in terms of career victories.
Well, he's a good...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And keeping possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Hudson-Odoi. And so a corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Rodrigo. Good-looking run. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, Unai Emery knows that his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Mora. Sunset. Oh, great vision. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now what can they do from here? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Oh, big moment! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Oh, great play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, Real Sociedad were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. It remains 0-0 with 48 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That is a magnificent run. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
.30 minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Hudson-Odoi. Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're back in this now with 67 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal. Well, it's going to be difficult for Unai Emery and his team now. Just look at his face. He's absolutely furious.
Right, we need an update from Alex Scott because there's been a goal, Alex, at the Estadio de la Ceramica.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 1-0 with 74 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, he keeps going. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Playing it short. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at his reaction to the initial shot. He's so sharp. He deserves that goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Right, Alex has something to tell us. There's been a goal at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. They've pulled one back with 85 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Francisco Mora. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a really good run. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabéu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really determined play to hang on to it.
That's held up so well there.
Odriozola. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Committed challenge. Good-looking move. This for the lead. Still working away. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Athletic Club. Interested to get you. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And deciding to go short with this one. Vinicius! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
One 0 then.
Con el 23, Ferland.
Herrera. Moving it forward. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Honora. Now to play in a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Luka Sucic. Chavarria. Barrenechea. Pep Chavarria. Sucic. And Real doing well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. Very effective pass. Oh, superb reflexes. And short it is. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, very effective play in possession. Sucic. Promising possession, this. Herrera. Well, it's pass after pass. Can he put it away? Must put it away. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital.
Movimiento del banquillo del Real Madrid. Saltará
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabéu.
con el 21, Obama. Y con el 11, Rodrigo. Entrará en el terreno de
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
y con el 18, Luis.
Yangel Herrera. And they might forge ahead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, useful ball. Sucic. Good-looking move. Determined defending. And he has options available. Well, it is an occasion never to
Hang on, what a chance this is.
In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrated, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now. Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Honorat. Yangel Herrera. Did well to win it back. Luka Sucic. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, the fact of the matter, Stuart, is they have the power. They can win the title from this position.
Well, what they can't do is invite pressure by keep passing backwards here. They need to turn their
It's an
opponent...
opportunity. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Honorat. Pep Chavarria. Sucic. Good ball over the top. Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted effortlessly. Honorat. Yangel Herrera. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Plenty of support here. And an opening, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Sucic. Yangel Herrera. Given away by Real Madrid. Subeldia. Luka Sucic. And the referees. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort. Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? It's Real Madrid and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. De Jong. Oh, it's on! Oh, really close. Just over the top. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
The brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me. Always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Real in a good position out wide. And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Pedri. On to Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ronald Araujo. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Who won? Oh, in with a chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it short. Textbook defending inside the box. Gavi. Now with Pedri. Araujo. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. And space for Yamal. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he put them in front? And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And the referee blows the whistle. That's going to be all for the first 45 here in Charlottenburg.
Doppelter Spielerwechsel bei Real Madrid. Nicht mehr auf dem Platz. Die Nummer 21.
Second half underway with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Vinicius Junior. Now with Olise. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Yamal. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Minutes to go then.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. It comes to absolutely nothing. And look at this! Bellingham, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Gavi. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Gavi. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Of course, it's one the keeper should save, but it's still a tidy finish, you have to say that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And an opening, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And taken short. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Given away by Barcelona. And he has options available. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Rafinha. Gavi. Ball retention so important.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Here's Rafinha. That's a nice looking ball. Quick break could be on. And he's driving his team forward. Kylian Mbappe. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
And there it is! Real Madrid, Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe. Well, these are the moments they have to make the most of. It doesn't happen very often, does it? These will be photos to cherish for years to come. Brilliant stuff.
And you are looking at the best club side in Europe.